And we are moving on to the bout number 4 between Abdul Rahman from Zahira Boxing and Manuka Liyanage from Carey Boxing. And Abdul Rahman from Zahira will be defending his belt today against Manuka Liyanage. And here we go. The start of the first round of the bout number 4, the belt defense match.
And here the fighters starting off with an energetic start, and Carey boxer fighting with the jab, and you see the Zahira boxer actually showing some proper counter punches and actually being a short opponent, and he's really fast, Akmal.
Abdul Rahman is really fast. He's
Really
really good at his punching, and the punching is really fast, as well as he's dodging, and it's really fast.
You got some good counter punches here, Akmal, and you can see once he's being punched by Manuka, he counters it perfectly, and here he's setting up a trap. Okay, nice. As you can see, this is the last match for the schools boxing. I guess there were 4 cards for under 18, and this is the last card for the school boxers. And here you see a nice punch by the Carey boxer, and nice foot movement by Abdul Rahman.
Abdul Rahman seems to be very active inside the ring, running up and down, setting up traps, setting up punches, landing good combos. He looks very dominant in this round. He's more into the pocket of Manuka Liyanage in this instance.
When it comes to lightweight matches, Akmal, it's more about who's more active in the ring, because the more you're active, the more you get to score points here.
Aman not having the arm reach, Aman has a disadvantage at the arm reach, but still Aman manages a good, nice combo landed by Manuka Liyanage. I beg your pardon.
Oh, you see Manuka trying to punch, but Abdul Rahman comes up with a counter punch as soon as possible. Oh, that was a nice punch by Manuka, the Carey athlete. And here we are down with round number 1 for bout number 4.
Ammar, if I'm to mention, Abdul Rahman is really fast when it comes to punching, and also dodging these punches from Manuka Liyanage, who is from Carey Boxing. But still, you shouldn't forget that Manuka does land good punches, which do connect really well. Even though Manuka doesn't attempt too many punches, the ones he land do connect really well, which might affect the decision of the fight. We might have to see what the decision is only after the 3 rounds are done. But right now, what I can see is Manuka is a counter puncher, whereas Abdul Rahman keeps striking swiftly whenever the opportunity arises.
Exactly, Akmal. And here we are back with round number 2 at bout number 4. And you see Abdul Rahman trying to get an opportunity to punch. While back again, Manuka clinching, and referee stops the match and asks not to clinch. And here, back again, fight says the referee. There's a timeout by the referee.
Ammar, if I'm to be very honest, the fights only do get better by fight. Even though it's school level, even though it's amateur level, fights do start getting better bout by bout, which is a good sign for the combat sports in Sri Lanka.
Exactly. There are some fabulous cards today as well. So many recognized fighters will be fighting.
Nice footwork by Abdul Rahman, landing some really good punches.
And that's a countdown for the blue corner.
Nice jab by Abdul Rahman here.
Nice counter punches and another.
Seems like Abdul Rahman is having trouble with his laces.
Exactly,
which is actually breaking the momentum. But I think Abdul Rahman is landing some really good punches and connecting them very well.
Okay, nice. And I guess Abdul Rahman is in trouble right now. And will he be surviving this? Will he be escaping? And no, it was a bad move to go for a clinch. And here we go, Manuka trying to charge in, but every time he charges in, he fails by Abdul Rahman going with his head movements and like faking and going to the body, and which brings a bad
like I said,
position.
Manuka seems to land some really good punches. Once he initiates, it lands very well. Whereas Abdul Rahman is more active in the ring. But you shouldn't underestimate any of the fighter because it is all, it's a matter of one good punch which will knock anyone out.
I think Manuka has to time his punches. He's more he doesn't have a momentum. He punches very randomly. He doesn't expect for a punch. He should punch while expecting for a punch so that he can set punches.
Landed by Manuka Liyanage, and Abdul Rahman gets his first countdown in the second round.
And it's end of round. Two. And both this round was more active, Akmal, because both the fighters got 2 countdowns, right?
Yes, I think that's why I said Ammar. The first round was dominated by Abdul Rahman. I'm not saying that Manuka didn't dominate, but more weight was towards Abdul Rahman. But when he came to the second round, the momentum shifted, not drastically, but momentarily. The momentum shifted, and it seems like it's going either way. And we would only know what will happen to this fight after the third round, because Manuka Liyanage took his stance and made it a point to.
And here we go with the next round. And let's see if any of the players are going to change. Oh, I think Manuka is leading right now. He gets his momentum. Oh, nice escape by Abdul Rahman. Oh.
Nice combo by Abdul Rahman.
Very relaxed fighters. Like, for their age, they are like really good. Under 18 boxers like this. Can you imagine their future? It's really happy to see Sri Lanka is having a really good future in combat sports.
Absolutely, Ammar. Nice combo landed by Manuka Liyanage at this point. Manuka Liyanage is dominating this round, I feel like. The momentum has shifted drastically throughout. And that was a foul by Manuka Liyanage, a punch to the back of the head.
Oh, here you see, Manuka landing some punches to the head, and is it another? Yeah, and it's another countdown for Abdul Rahman.
It's another countdown for Abdul Rahman. I told you, Ammar, the fight is drastically shifting. The tables are turning, but you never know what the referees have in their mind, what the referees have recorded in their papers.
Let's see if Abdul Rahman could show something that would surprise the audience.
And there we come to the end of a spectacular fight between Abdul Rahman from Zahira College and Manuka Liyanage from Carey Boxing. And we will wait for the referees to give their results, and we will see if Abdul Rahman can defend his belt, or will Manuka Liyanage take the belt home, take the belt to Carey College.
It was a really close match, Akmal.
Regardless of the winner, Ammar, I should say these two fighters should be commended for the dedication, for the techniques, and for the speed and agility they had, and how they conducted themselves inside the ring. Because for fighters of this age and this caliber, this is absolutely stunning, and this is absolutely happy too.
Exactly, and also there's proper techniques by both the fighters, and like proper head movements, and all were like top notch. It was basically you could never say they were kids who are just schooling. Like they fight very professional.
Definitely, Ammar, definitely. These boys are going to places, and now we are coming to the results of the bout number 4 between Abdul Rahman and Manuka Liyanage. Will Abdul Rahman defend his belt, or will Manuka Liyanage take the belt to Carey College?
All right, one fight, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we have a big round of applause for these two fighters? There we go. That's the applause we need. Before we announce the winner, I'd like to invite inside the ring to Mama Kaluhendiwala from the Sri Lankan family to give the fighters their medal and be some tickets as well. Now to the winner. We have a split decision, ladies and gentlemen. The winner is the winner for the Full Belt Championship is from the blue corner, Manuka Liyanage from Carey Boxing. Manuka Liyanage, everyone. The split decision win.
From the red corner, we have Abdul receiving his participation certificate as well. Abdul, that's for you. Good grit, good fight. I believe it is now time. That's the championship belt, everyone. Let's hear a big applause. The school championship belt. Congratulations to the winner. There we go, from the blue corner, Manuka Liyanage. Thank you. I think it's time for a change of officials.
Change of officials. Official for bout number 5 and 6. Referee. Colonel Jagat Pallakubura. Judge number 1, Mr. Susanta Veerasena. Judge number 2, Mr. Lieutenant Commander Anuradha Deshapriya. Judge number 3, Mr. Pujita Mendes.
All right, we're ready to go into the 5th bout, ladies and gentlemen. But before that, a few quick announcements. If you are inside the hall, you need to have either your band. I see some of you have the band. Ate band ekak, natnam ticket ekak tiennone. You need to have either the band or the ticket, ladies and gentlemen, in order to be here, because we are here with a lot of hard work. sweat and tears behind this fight night, and we're ready to rock things tonight with all these fighters lining up, 100 plus fighters, and uniting, of course, all of you from north, east, west, south, all over the country under one roof. That is what Combat by Jesh presents Fight Night 6 is doing today. So for that, and your support,
I'd like once again to remind all of you that you should have either a ticket that is in your hand or a band around. Natural MMA. Rumen.
Kaluhendiwala. Rumen, everyone, from Natural MMA, coming from the red corner. And from the blue corner, representing MMA Fightland, welcome ELKAN. This is the first heavyweight fight of the day, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of heart, a lot of spirit. Shall we all come together and give a big round of applause for these two fighters? Over to the officials.
This is Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6 coming to you live from the Royal Mass Arena exclusively on Ringside.Lk. And this is fight number 5 between Rumen from Natural MMA and ELKAN from MMA Fightland. And this is the 5th bout for the day. And joining with me in the comp box is
Amar Adnan.
and I'm Akmal Faikdeen. And I should mention that this is a
It's a more like a heavyweight, Akmal, because Rumen weighs 100 kilos while ELKAN weighs 92 kilos. So there is a difference of 8 kilos here. And let's see, this is the first bout
out of school
out
boxing.
of school boxing,
Yes.
under 18 specifically.
Seems like there's a slight delay with regards to starting the fight.
Yes, Akmal, I guess it's because Rumen's both his attires matches both his t-shirt and his shorts. So you're supposed to have two variations or colors, so that actually you can it would be more easy for the referee to monitor growing shots and the shots below the waist.
Yes.
So I guess they're gonna have a belt below on the waist, so that would be more easy for the referees to do their job.
Yes, Amar. And Amar, I would like to mention to everyone who is watching the Combat by Jesh on Ringside.Lk, the one and only combat sports channel in Sri Lanka. And I would like to mention there's more than 30 bouts for the night.
Exactly, it's going to be a tough job for everyone here.
Obviously, the referees are going to have a long day, and
Long.
obviously us at the com box,
Exactly.
we might have a very long day.
I feel like in a few more bouts we'll have to survive with Red Bulls, hopefully.
Yeah, and seems like the fight is ready to start off.
Catalyst Capital, that is our official real estate partner.
Oh, that's a smart move. Are they gonna? It's a smart move. I think they're gonna roll a bandage roll around the waist because the belt didn't work out here. Very creative fighters. Very creative corners, you say. I guess Tamin, the last he fought at a tournament as well, and a really good boxer standing at his corner.
I think these boxers and the coaches know really well how to adapt and improvise and maybe overcome instant problems like these.
Exactly. And also Rumen has, I guess last he fought at another MMA tournament as well. And he won the tournament at this first round. I guess he's a more of a MMA fighter. And it's my first time seeing him boxing in a ring. So let's see how is it going to turn out.
Also, I would like to mention both of these fighters are from two MMA clubs of Sri Lanka, which is Natural MMA and MMA Fightland. And it is actually great to see boxers coming out of MMA clubs for boxing matches at events like these. That shows the diversity of skill, diversity of discipline, and what discipline they follow.
Exactly.
And this is the fifth bout for the day between Rumen from Natural MMA and ELKAN from MMA Fightland. And the fighters weighing 100 kg and 92 kg respectively.
Oh, now they are rolling a masking tape around the waist to make it more precise.
And seems like we are going to start the fight now, and
huge
here we go
cheers from the crowd for both the opponents. And here you see the referee starting the first round of bout number 5. Which is against Rumen versus ELKAN. And here they start the match, and Rumen charging in, and still no any punches exchanged. And yeah,
nice combinations landed by
Rumen has to keep a high guard, I would say. ELKAN is really good at pivoting and inboxing. I feel like Rumen has to outbox here and keep his guard on top so that he doesn't get punched on his head. And ELKAN is waiting till Rumen come.
Yeah, ELKAN seems like a counter puncher, but ELKAN is landing some really good combos straight down the pipe. Really good combos landed by ELKAN.
Oh,
and seems like it was a punch from the upper glove by ELKAN.
Yes, Rumen has to at least have a perfect footwork to like move back, and there's a huge crowd supporting ELKAN. ELKAN. But let's see if Rumen can make a difference. You could never say. Oh! Was that for the jaw? Oh, that's a countdown for Rumen.
See, ELKAN seems like a very active fighter in this round, whereas Rumen takes his time. Rumen takes his time to land his punches, but ELKAN is swift and fast. he seems more active inside the ring.
He looks very relaxed. His shoulders very relaxed. Not on. He's not even having his guard, bro. He's like, come, like I got this. It's nothing for me. And here you see, he's actually throughout the match, his strategy was waiting for Rumen to charge on him and then counter punch against him here. And here, he worked the
Nice
same
counter
thing.
punch. Nice jab landed.
Okay. And the referee asked Rumen to keep his heads up. And oh, ELKAN got a warning, is that?
Quite a few punches from the upper part of the glove, which is not acceptable. Nice combos landed by body, head, left hook, right hook.
Oh, here you see ELKAN again charging with his 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1 and 1 and again 2 and 1 by Rumen, and it's the end of round number 1 of bout number 5. And what a match, Akmal. Rumen weighing 100 kilos fighting against ELKAN from MMA Fightland, who weighs 92 kilos.
Weight has nothing to do with this, Ammar. Weight has nothing to do with this. ELKAN being a counter puncher, he waits for Rumen to initiate it, then dodges it, goes for the counter punch, and gets, every time he initiates a punch, he manages to land it. And also, he does land some really good combos, left, right, hook, body shots. He's all over the place. Yes, ELKAN took some punches. ELKAN did take some punches, but ELKAN seems very dominant in this because he has his choices up and down.
Exactly.
He's shuffling really well. He seems very, very, very relaxed in this fight. His guard was down, which I don't think is a good idea. But still, his guard was down. He was waiting until Rumen get closer.
He was
to
showing his confidence in the round.
Yes, Ammar.
Let's see if the corners advice makes any difference for Rumen here.
Yeah, and here we go with the second round of the bout number 5 between Rumen and ELKAN.
And Rumen charging in. Oh.
Again and again, landing some heavy punches on Rumen.
I guess Rumen has to go in. Charging like how ELKAN does. If he has to make a decision, just has to go 1, 2. Again, no, he's 1, 2. Even though he does the foot. Oh,
Rumen is really good at.
Second warning to ELKAN to keep his head up throughout the match. And that's the time's up. I guess weighing this weight and fighting, it's a bit tough when it comes to cardio, you know. Like having a heavy weight, you know, you're supposed to condition yourself, but seems like they got a pretty decent conditioning.
These fighters looks like they've been conditioned very well because even we are halfway through the second round and they're still as active as they were on the first round.
Exactly. And ELKAN again waiting for Rumen to charge as how it was. And here he comes with a 1, shifting his target. And there Rumen, does it make a difference for Rumen? No, he starts clinching.
ELKAN's head movements are really good, but Rumen somehow manages to land 1 or 2 punches between while ELKAN does his good head
Here
moves.
if he gets a time stop to put the belt on.
And here we are back at the round 2 of bout number 5 between Rumen and ELKAN. Bout number 5, round 2. And there's some heavy bleeding from Rumen's nose. Heavy bleeding from Rumen's nose. Probably ELKAN landed a really good punch in the face.
Oh, it's a countdown for Rumen. Rumen is bleeding his nose right now.
It's a good opportunity for ELKAN as well to fill his gas tank up. Probably these fighters, they're losing their gas tank every minute. This is a good moment for him to refresh as well as Rumen to refresh. But seems like Rumen is having some heavy bleeding in his nose. But Amar, if I'm to talk about the past 1.5 rounds, I would say ELKAN has been very dominant, whereas Rumen has also been very active, but I would say ELKAN has been more active with regards to dodging the punches and also landing some really good combos.
Was very relaxed. He had a more relaxed head movement while dodging Rumen's punches, even though he was using his height as an advantage to inbox most of the time.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that Rumen wasn't able to land punches on ELKAN. ELKAN did get some good. ELKAN did land. Rumen did land some good punches on ELKAN, even with a really good head movement.
The doctors say Rumen won't be able to fight, and that's going to be a win for ELKAN here.
And it seems like the doctor has called a stop to this contest on the second round due to a heavy bleeding for Rumen. And seems like ELKAN has won this fight in the second round.
Let's give it up for I'd like to invite Mr. Harin, assistant coach at Combat by Jesh, to give the two fighters their medals. ELKAN receiving his medal. And of course, there's a lot of heart, a lot of grit, and a lot of fight, but that is what Fight Night is about, ladies and gentlemen. We're going into bout number 6, everyone. Bout number 6, light middleweight. We have our fighters ready from the red corner, representing Elite Fight Club. We have Tharindu Liyanage. And from the blue corner, representing Back to Fit, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Samitha Jayasinghe.
This is Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6 coming to you live from the Royal Mass Arena exclusively on Ringside.Lk, the one and only combat sports channel in Sri Lanka. And we are moving on to the bout number 6 between Tharindu Liyanage from Elite Fight Club and Shenal from B2F PITAKOTTE.
And here we go, both fighters weighing 67 kilos and 68 kilos.
And here we start round number 1 of the bout
Shenal
number 6.
starts the match with some power blows. And here you go, Shenal is showing some speed, power. And he's planning to finish the match. And it's a countdown for red.
Hasn't been even a minute, and Shenal has been very dominant, and already Tharindu has gotten his first countdown of the fight. Really nice uppercut by Shenal.
Nice foot movements by Shenal. He moves back.
Nice right hand landed by Shenal on Tharindu.
Oh, nice body shots. Nice back movement, nice footwork. Oh, body, head. Okay.
Nice combos landed.
Nice. They just went out. And you see now red corner charging towards blue. And blue punching some exact nice punches while keeping his heads up. He's not fear of the punches. Shenal just landing jabs, landing punches over and over again, while defending the punches perfectly. And here you say back with the clinch by Shenal, and here we go, Shehan with his back footwork, moving back while jabbing. And Tharindu charging in, but Shehan escapes with a perfect
nice
pivot.
body.
And here they go with some punches, but none of the fighters could connect the punches here.
Seems like Tharindu has found his light because at the start of the fight, Shenal looked very dominant. Tharindu has found his light, and he is trying to get into the pocket of Shenal and try to land some good punches and gain some points.
Here you go, Shenal punching, dodging. I guess Shenal is more active in the round. Shenal punched more punches than Tharindu, and he keeps moving. He controls the ring here.
I would like to say both of the fighters are very active, and I think they are losing their gas tank, which Shenal is landing some really good punches, really good combos. And here we go, the end of round number 1 of bout number 6 between Tharindu Liyanage and Shenal. Amar, with the start of the fight itself, I thought Shenal will dominate. Yes, Shenal did dominate the round, but feel like Tharindu did find his light towards the latter part of this round, and we'll see. We will only know after the next 2 rounds, and we'll see where this goes.
Exactly, Ahmad. The fabulous game show by Shenal. And here we are back with round 2 of bout number 6. Okay, and here Tharindu starts the match, starts punching, and Shenal jabs and moves back. Will he pivot here, or will he stay in the corner? Oh, he works with his footwork, moves back. And nice jab cross, uppercuts by Tharindu. Oh, body shots by Tharindu. Shenal should escape. Oh, he just cornered Tharindu.
And untidy bit of exchange of punches at the point. But both
Yeah,
of them
nice
trying to land.
exchange. Yeah. Yes, Akmal, nice exchange, and the referee stopped for a time up, and yeah, to ask Shenal to keep his heads up. Oh, nice head movements by Shenal, and oh, nice punches. I guess Tharindu is actually showing more of his talent in this round 2 than his round 1. He didn't have an opportunity to show his round 1 because Shenal was more active.
Tharindu keeps landing some good connections to the body. He seems to be doing the body really well. Whereas Shenal does keep landing some good punches to the head. I don't think really good combos were landed in the past few minutes. There has been some untidy exchange of punches the last few minutes. Both of the fighters are desperate to land punches, whereas they have forgotten the combos. They're just straight away going out for the punches.
There are like 24 boxing bouts, and we are just on our 6th bout today.
Nice hook landed by Tharindu there. Another hook and a body shot by Tharindu. The gas tanks of these fighters are obviously emptying up right now. And
Exactly.
it has only been the second round of this bout. Tharindu landing some good combos.
Tharindu was saving his gas throughout the round.
Tharindu has managed to land some good punches and good combos. Head, body.
Yeah. Shenal is gassed out. I guess it's all mentally now for Shenal. Let's see if the break could recover Shenal. He has 1 minute time to recover from what he is going through. But he was actually a very good fighter. But I guess his conditioning needs to be a bit more up to level to fight a 3 minute, 3 rounds.
Yeah, and here we come to the end of round 2 in the bout number 6 between Tharindu, Liyanage and Shenal. And let's see if this fight can turn tables. Let's see if Tharindu can turn the tables. Let's see what the wisdom words of the coaches can do. It's all a mental game, and obviously it's all about the gas tank as well and the technique. And here we go for the 3rd round of this bout, and this will decide who will take that win home today.
And here we are at round number 3. And let's see if Shenal got back his energy. Or is Tharindu gonna lead the round 3? And you see less footwork by Shenal and more punches by Tharindu. The first round was a complete opposite, where Shenal was leading more punches while Tharindu was... Oh, it's a clinch game here. The 2 fighters are tired. But still, there's a chance for both the fighters to go for a victory. But let's see who used their techniques wisely and score more points here.
Seems like the punches don't have enough power like they used to. But still the fighters are trying to thrive through this last round. Nice right hand by Shenal, but it did not connect. Well, nice right hand connected by Shenal. And the
Yes.
fighters clinch again.
Exactly, nice. Both the fighters are tired. They both are looking at each other and laughing. They know they both are at the same level, but no, they're not giving it up.
Nice attempt for an uppercut by Tharindu.
Oh, Tharindu is being smart, punching while Shenal is clinching. He's keeping on his body punches, which is a smart move.
It's
But
all about points here, Ammar. It's all about points. It's all about impressing the judges here.
I feel like this round is properly leading by Tharindu. I don't know about the other 2 rounds. Maybe round 2 it was a draw, but this round is completely dominating by Tharindu. While the first round was completely dominated by Shenal.
Seems like the fighters are back in action. Really good combos landed by Tharindu. Tharindu
And
seems to get his light now. He has found his light.
And here you go, Tharindu punching while Shenal trying to get a rest here. But no, Tharindu is also gassed out, but he's keeping his combination going on. And yeah, it's the end of round 3 and we have a winner.
And here we come to the end of round 3 of the bout number 6 between Tharindu and Shenal. And I would like to say, Ammar, both the fighters lost their gas tanks by the end of round 3, which is not a thing to complain, because in a sport like this, obviously the athletes, they have to condition well and do their road work, do their uphill runs, do their conditioning. Obviously these fighters would have done it, but still they did suffer with their gas tank. But obviously we should commend the effort and the dedication put to this fight. Both the fighters did really well, and now let's go to the results of this fight and let's see what the judges have to say. And will Tharindu win this fight, or will Shenal take the win home? Here we go for the results.
A lot of fights in one fight, everyone. Shall we hear big round of applause for the 2 fighters, Tharindu from Elite Fight Club and Samitha Jayasinghe from Back to Fit. The 2 fighters, obviously with a unanimous decision, the winner is from the red corner, Tharindu from Elite Fight Club, everyone. Congratulations. And I'd like to invite Manuka Pereira, the Managing Director of Print Pack, who is here with us inside the ring. Fighters, it's time to receive your medals, your medal and certificate from the winner, Tharindu. Lots of celebration inside the ring. Tharindu, you can get your medal from Mr. Manuka Pereira, Managing Director of Print Pack, who is here with us. And of course, from the blue corner, we have Samitha as well. Samitha from Back to Fit, it's your time. Your participation certificate as well. Now it's time for a change of officials.
Change of officials. Official for bout number 7 and 8. Referee, Mr. Pujita Mendis. Judges, judge number 1, Mr. Prasad Vijayasekara. Judge number 2, Mr. Susanta Veerasena. Judge number 3, Lieutenant Commander Anuradha Deshapriya.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going into bout number 7, welterweight. Without any delays, let me introduce to you from the red corner, representing Back to Fit PITAKOTTE, welcome Shenal. Shenal, everyone. Big round of applause to Shenal. Come on. And from the blue corner, representing University of Kelaniya, Devinda! Let's hear it for SB Devinda, everyone. We need more energy, everyone. Fight night is still starting off. We need the biggest applause that you can for all these fighters today. Fight is on. Over to the officials.
This is Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6 coming to you live from the Royal Mouse Arena exclusively on Ringside.Lk, the one and only combat sports channel in Sri Lanka. And we are on to the bout number 7 between Samitha Jayasinghe from B2F and SB Devinda from the University of Kelaniya. And here
Round
we go
1.
with the round number 1. Yeah, nice combos by Devinda.
Yes, Devinda is leading while like pressuring to the red. But still Devinda is having a very stiff shoulders right here. And you see Devinda punching. Oh, nice combinations by both the fighters. And yeah, Devinda cornering and trying some uppercut, but it didn't work. Red corner just pivoted and moved towards the center. And back again. Oh, nice dodge. And the referee stops the match and asks Red to keep his head up. Okay. Nice punch by Red.
Devinda seems to be inside the pocket of Samitha Jayasinghe. Devinda has always, so far, Devinda has managed to get into the pocket of Samitha.
Oh, Devinda charging towards Samitha, and yes, he gets Samitha. Yeah, nice combinations here. Oh, that was for the head, and that's a countdown for Samitha. That was a marvelous punch by Devinda. And Devinda was like really active throughout the match. He was showing all of his combinations here.
Devinda has been stinging. Devinda has been stinging ever since he started the fight. Always inside the pocket of Samitha. Always trying to land few punches. Yes, Devinda lands too many punches, but he manages to at least land 80% of the punches and make big impact with regards to this fight and the round. And Samitha seems to be struggling a little bit with this non-stop rain of punches, non-stop combos of punches.
But you never know. Last match, also the first round, Shenal was dominating properly, but end of the day the tables turn around. So you never know. You can't judge a match by its first round. You got to go.
Obviously, Amar, we would know where the win who will take the win by the end of the third round. But it seems like the first round has been dominated by Devinda, and Samitha gets his second countdown in the first round, which is amazing work from Devinda of University of
the
Kelaniya.
red corner. The corners just threw the towel to the match and just stops the match in between.
And well, seems like seems like there has the corner of Samitha has put an end to this fight, and the towel has been thrown in, and the referee
And
has called a stop to this contest.
I feel like even Samitha didn't want to continue. You can see with his body language, he was exhausted. He was happy with his coach's decision.
Actually takes a lot for a fighter to get into the ring. Lot of dedication, lot of hard work, lot of road work, lot of conditioning, and lot of heart. You should have a big heart to get into this ring, which is absolutely amazing. And we should commend both these fighters, regardless of the result. We should commend both of these fighters for the courage and pride they had in getting into this ring and to fight against each other to clinch a win. Very unfortunate for Samitha today, but obviously it was really Devinda put some really good work into this fight, claiming his victory rightfully, and now we will see the results of this bout number 6.
That was a great fight, gentlemen. Shenal for fight to Vinuk. Shenal back to PITAKOTTE. On our side, of course, yes, the Devinda from the University of Kelaniya. Blue corner, ladies and gentlemen, the winner is from the blue corner, Devinda from the University of Kelaniya. Joining us on stage is Zahira, assistant coach of combat, assistant of combat by Jesh, here with us.
Give the two fighters have an urgent announcement for the fighters from NAJI Combat to report to the gloves table. Fighters of the NAJI Combat, please report to the gloves table. Thank you. And with that, we're going into the next bout, flyweight. From NAJI Combat, representing NAJI Combat from the red corner, Mohammed Aflal. For the next Mohammed Aflal from the red corner, everyone. Are we ready for the next fight? Team, are we ready for the next fight? While the red corner does get ready, let me remind all of you, our sponsors of the day, because today is not possible without our amazing sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. You must have seen them on the way here, and you must have seen them while you're here, and you must have heard of them as well. We should never forget our main sponsor, Mugstop, your one-stop shop for all European automation needs. Not forgetting Spinner Energy, our official hydration partner, alongside Raul Barbershop, Fox 91.8 official radio and media partner, Catalyst, and RAH, our official real estate partners.
Champions Combat Entertainment, official combat sporting media partners, Yeti, our official supplements partner, Consultant, the official communications partner, alongside Links Today Wellness and mental health partner, alongside ELKAN, our beauty partner for today. Ladies and gentlemen, Fight Night 6 would not be complete without these amazing sponsors joining in with us. And I believe our fighter from the red corner is now ready for us. Is our fighter from the red corner ready? NAJI Combat. NAJI Combat, is your fighter ready?
The fight is ready, ladies and gentlemen, from the red corner, representing NAJI Combat, Mohamed Aflal. Let's give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for these two fighters. Come on, everyone, we can do better with applause. We can do much better with the applause. Today, Fight Night 6, everyone. Big rounds of applause for the fighters. Over to the officials.
And welcome back to the Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6, and we are moving on to the bout number 7. I beg your pardon, bout number 8 between Mohamed Aflal from NAJI Combat Club and Madumal Harshana from B2F Combat Club. And I would like to specifically mention Mohamed Aflal from NAJI Combat Club is 67 kg, weighing at 67 kg, and Madumal Harshana from B2F is weighing at 68 kg. Not much of a weight difference with regards to the weight of these two fighters. And here we go with round number 1 of bout number 8 of the Fight Nights. Seems like there has been a timeout by the referee. And here we go with round number 1. messy bit of punches by Mohamed Aflal, but he seems to land quite a few punches. Whereas Madumal seems to land punches straight down the pipe, well organized. And Mohamed Aflal gets his first countdown in less than 1 minute in the first round. Madumal landing some clean jabs, and Madumal connected a really good right hand, and seems like the referee has called a stop to this contest, which is an early stop. So far, all the fights have at least prevailed, or at least been fought towards the end of the first round. But this fight has ended earlier than we thought, earlier than we expected. And now we go to the results of this bout between Mohamed Aflal from NAJI Combat and Madumal Harshana from B2F.
The winner is from the blue corner, Madumal. How's it, everyone? Back to face. Congratulations, Madumal. I'd like to invite congratulations. I'd like the two fighters to stay in the ring for
change of officials.
I'd like to invite MMA Fightland coach Shenal to give away the medal and certificate. The winner in blue. The winner in
Officials for bout number 9 and 10.
Winner in blue, Madumal Harshana from Back to Fit. Congratulations. And of course, a participation certificate as well for Mohamed. Congratulations to both. It's now time for a change of shows.
Referee for bout number 9 and 10. Referee Mr. Lieutenant Commander Anuradha Deshapriya. Judges, Judge number 1, Colonel Jagat Palakumura. Judge number 2, Mr. Prasad Vijayasekara. Judge number 3, Mr. Susanta Veerasena.
All right, Fight Night 6. How is everyone right now? You'll have to cooperate with me as the mic tries to work with my voice. How is everyone doing? Fight Night 6. Madi. We have much more bouts to go, ladies and gentlemen. Can I hear a big round of applause to all the fighters who fought right in the Lokapuriya big fight? Applause for big fights. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our next from corner, representing Combat by Jesh, Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Sathiesh. Let's give a big round of applause for Sathiesh, everyone. Representing combat by Jesh. The red corner looks fierce. The red corner looks fierce as fire. Now let's see his opponent from the blue corner, representing DK Boxing Fitness, Sajin Chandramohan. Let's hear some applause, ladies and gentlemen. Two fighters. Shall we hear Fight Night 6? Make some noise!
Fight Night 6 broadcast live on Ringside.Lk from the Royal Mass Arena. I'm Yahya Omar, joining with Maria Murtaza. We have Sathiesh from CBJ, the red corner, and Sajin Chandramohan from DK Boxing Fitness, 72 kilogram. He goes the jab there. Again, he goes for that jab. A big right overhand slips there. The referee putting up the low.
Good call on the referee.
Goes for a bit of a timeout. Probably one of his guards are missing, I guess. Yeah, his glove. The gear has to be tied up much more.
Yeah.
I mean, like this
That
fight
was
had
a good
start.
punch from
This
the
fight
fight.
started with a
Yeah.
big blow, right? I mean, like they just exchanged punches. Right, the referee calls up again,
Okay, now they get ready.
and the bout begins.
And here we go.
Round one,
Round one.
jab there by the
Blue corner is having
Sathiesh.
good footwork.
Chandramohan swings there. Jab by Sathiesh.
Oh, that
Again
was a good
swings,
punch.
gets
And
caught.
a push. Wow, this is ridiculous.
Sathiesh getting a bit tensed up there.
A display of skill. Good moment
the
by the blue corner.
Jab and cross, yeah.
Oh,
Uppercut.
gets so many clean uppercuts.
Swings, gets caught.
So many punches
Gets
landing.
pulled for a right. Uppercut. There he goes for that.
Oh, both
Misses
fighters
again.
going on with clean
Chandramohan
punches,
misses the punch. There's a
landing
cross.
some punches.
There are a quick exchange of punches here.
That was a good lead hook. And Oh, that was a good right hook. Oh, and the referee warns. The fighters' good
Powerful
movements.
uppercut. Like he would have slipped there. Jab by Sathiesh.
Jab by Sathiesh.
Jab and an overhand cross.
But that was a good movement.
Chandramohan
And
misses punches.
good timing.
Gets into the
Okay,
clinch.
devastating
Swings again.
combination.
Chandramohan. I mean, like, I believe that both fighters have to keep their guards up on. And of round
And
one,
The round end.
there's jab. Swings get caught. And of round one there,
Round one ends.
it exchanges. And
So there were a couple of punches going in with
that was a powerful round to begin. Interesting round. And we see Chandramohan who swings some punches. And got messed
so
up
many
there.
good combinations.
Sachi's landed some overhand crosses. That was timed perfect. And to the rest, round two begins. Both fighters seem to be tensed up.
Both fighters. And
72
here we
kilo-
go.
So I mean,
So
Mariam,
that
72
punch
kilogram means they have to
and
have
cross.
cardio to fight.
Good punches.
Throws
Solid
some
punches landing
overhands.
from the far
Sathiesh
corner.
slips. Misses the overhand there. Sathiesh has to be a bit more careful with his punches. Gets into the clinch.
Here that is.
Chandramohan a bit gassed up, I believe. Sathiesh has to keep his
He's
guard up.
Moving carefully. And there was a late hook.
Stop by Chandramohan. Oh, what a perfect
What a face
cross.
level punch. That was amazing.
Timed perfectly by Chandramohan.
It was ridiculous, right? And
First count for Sathiesh. He feels a bit gassed up.
a very good moment.
So what I think is, Mariam, that they have to be a bit more careful with the punches,
Yeah,
right?
that's it.
I mean, like Sathiesh seems that he has put his guards down
Yeah.
because that is
It's true.
very
Seems like,
risky.
yeah, he's got tired. Both fighters hacked in the second round.
Sathiesh has dropped his guard completely at this
Yeah.
point. Both of the fighters seem
red corners.
extremely gassed up. Oh,
Oh,
there
that
goes
was an
Chandramohan.
incredible punch.
What a beauty that was. He connected a devastating punch, I believe.
Yeah, that was
The
great.
doctor is rushing forward. or knockout that was.
It was a great punch
The referee
by the blue
seems to be a
corner.
bit confused. What do you think that is, Mariam?
Yeah, it was a great punch, right?
I'm like, it was a cross,
It
right?
was ridiculous.
Yeah.
What a display of skill.
The fight has been ended by the referee. And
Good call on the referee.
Chandramohan. I'm like, Sathiesh was active in the first round,
Yeah, he was so active.
but finally it all
And,
turned. There
yeah.
was a plot twist.
He was really hacked in the second round.
Doctor having a look at Sathiesh.
Seems like the fight
Chandramohan.
ended so quickly, right?
Yeah, this fight ended so much way quicker than other fight. I mean, like, I believe Chandramohan packs some serious power, right?
Yeah, they had so power, so many good movements. But the thing is, most of the time they didn't have the guard up, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of heart, a lot of fights for Fight Night. Shall we get a big round of applause? Come on, everyone. Fight! Great. Up from both the fighters, with the stands. Blue fight is from the red corner, representing the Jesh Fight. I'd like to invite Mr. Amanda Amarasekara, men's mental health advocate and award-winning model, to give away the award for the medalists. The first place, Sathiesh, we'd like to have you inside the ring to get your medal from Mr. Amanda Amarasekara. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the winner. And of course, from the look on Sajin Chandramohan from DK Boxing Fitness as well. Sajin, please come and collect your certificate. A big round of applause, Sajin, as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Amanda, for joining. Thank you, fighters. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. On. What a fight! This is the spirit of Fight Night, everyone. We're keeping the spirit alive with good boxing. Bout number 10, ladies and gentlemen. We're going into bout number 10, light welterweight. Are our fighters ready from bout number 10? Bout number 10, our fighters, are you ready? Bout number 10, we have MMA Fightland and DK Boxing Fitness. Are you ready with your fighters? Let me remind you again, MMA Fightland and DK Boxing Fitness. Are your fighters ready? The next bout is ready to start. All right, we're going into the light welterweight category. Up next, from the red corner, representing MMA Fightland. from MMA Fightland. And now, ladies and gentlemen, from the blue corner, representing Sharafdeen. Give it up for the two fighters, ladies and Vinuk. Over to the officials.
Alright, this is Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6 coming to you live from the Royal Mass Arena, exclusively on Ringside.Lk. From the red corner we have Vinuk from MMA Fightland, representing 63 kilogram, and there we have Mohamed Sharafdeen Hilmy from DK Boxing Fitness, 64 kilogram. Well, Mariam, I think that this fight is going to be an absolute.
Yeah. This is going to be high voltage action. Round one starts. And here we go.
Fighters
Good movements.
feel like it's risky to move forward, I believe. Hilmy has his guard a bit down. Very risky, right? In boxing, you have to have your guards.
Of course. Oh, they go with some punches. Hilmy's landing so many punches. He's out of control. It seems to me that he's an aggressive fighter.
If they're exchanging in this manner, I mean, like in the later rounds, they'll have to suffer, right?
Yeah. Well, that was a good lead hook. Have good footwork and movements.
Vinuk.
Oh, there.
Hilmy still waiting.
Hilmy, wow, that was a great shot.
Hilmy twisted a bit, right?
Yeah, of course. Good call on the referee.
There's a jab and a cross by
Hilmy's leading the round.
Vinuk.
He's moving around the ring with a lot of bravado, trying to get inside his opponent's head.
There. Oh, Hilmy got messed up there.
So many punches landing and he's out of control.
This exchange is very risky.
Yeah, of course it's risky. You know.
Hilmy feels a bit.
Yeah, I mean.
I feel like his eyes are swollen up a bit.
Of course. They go hard in the first round.
Jab by Vinuk.
Oh, moved.
There goes exchanges.
Right punch, left punch, and then.
All right, there goes the. And there goes the count for Vinuk there.
And he's ready.
The referee feels like that they could go for more. And in round 2,
And
rest. It is. Mariam, what do you think about this bout?
this
By the
was
way.
actually an energetic, high voltage action.
Yeah.
Right?
According to the
I mean, like the first round
Yeah.
was very
it goes
intense.
to Hilmy maybe.
after bout number
Seems
12,
I think
break after
Hilmy scored a bit
it
more because of
actually
that
was
count, right?
an
That
aggressive
was,
start.
he timed those punches.
got break will be
But what I believe is that they should evade some of the punches because they just go on clashing
Yeah.
each other.
Should have some moments and
Coach giving some real advices.
few seconds to start. We're just
Seconds out and round 2
Speculating.
begins round.
and the second round starts. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who leads this round.
Cross by
Good
Vinuk.
right punch.
What I believe is, Mariam, that his left hand has to be
Yeah,
guarding
Omer,
his
of
face.
course.
Because that
His-
cross from Vinuk just landed perfectly on Hilmy's face.
Yeah,
Just because his guard was down, right?
yeah, of course, because this is boxing and
There
they
goes
need to have a lot of
punches.
guard ups.
And count for
Oh, seems like the
Hilmy.
red corners. Hilmy is getting a count.
this is all because of his guard, right? His
Yeah.
guard is extremely risky for boxing.
That's great. Oh, that
Connects
was an
across
amazing
Hilmy.
right hook.
I mean, like, he shouldn't have
Yeah,
moved after he landed that cross because that cross stunned
of
Vinuk.
course. Oh, the crowd has been ignited by their performance. Oh my God, the crowd's going wild. Good punches.
There goes exchanges again.
I feel like they should have the guard up.
Hilmy feels gassed out at this point.
Yeah,
round
Omer.
2.
That's really.
And you feel like that they've slowed down a bit, right?
Yeah, of course. But it's really a hard decision to make.
There goes Vinuk with his hooks.
When it goes with so
Alright.
many punches landing.
I'm like, there are higher chances of getting brain
Yeah, and
trauma when you don't have your guard
Hilmy's
perfect.
guard has
right?
gone down too.
Boxing has dark sides too.
Oh, so many
Exchanges
punches
again.
and then he goes
Hooks by
forward.
Vinuk. Lands it. Hilmy just charging forward with the guard. Referee counts there.
Oh,
Second count for Hilmy. Mariam, don't you think that Hilmy is gassed out? That'll be the
Oh,
end of
it's
the fight.
done. But you know that.
At the end of the fight.
The crowd's going
Bout number
wild
10
on fire.
finishes in the second round, just as bout number 9. Even bout number 9 finished in the second round, right?
Yeah, of course. Seems like the boxing matches are going all with knockouts.
On the referee. I
Good
mean, like
call on
the
the
fight
referee.
was
That's the
literally
intensity we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen.
exchanges
Shall
of
we have a
punches.
big round of applause? It's not just here. It is not just a fight, ladies. You witness here. It is dreams of months and months of dreams coming into fruition right here. This match is from the red corner, Vinuk from MMA Fightland. Congratulations to the winner. I'd like to invite inside the ring Mr. Malshan Jayasinghe, also known as the Ultimate Boxing Belt Champion of Combat by Jesh. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round for Mr. Malshan Jayasinghe, coach at Back to Fit, who's here to give the two fighters their awards. The winner in red, Vinuk, and of course, his opponent in blue.
Officials for bout number 11 and 12. Referee Mr. Susanta Veerasena. Judges, judge number 1, Mr. Pujita Mendis. Judge number 2, Colonel Takat Pallakumura. Judge number 3, Mr. Prasad Vijaysekhara.
With that change in officials, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving into bout number 11. A quick message to all the contestants, the fighters, and everyone else as well. We have a break coming up after bout number 12. Until then, stay tight because we have 2 more bouts to go for. 2 fights. And after that, we're taking a very short break before Fight Night 6 continues in the boxing fight card. Fighters from Bat and Back to Fit. Are we ready for the next fight? Fighters from NAJI Combat? Yes. And Back to Fit. Are we ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Bout number 11. From the red corner, representing NAJI Combat, we have Imam Mohamed. Let's give it up for Zima Mohammed, everyone, representing NAJI Combat. Now, when you don't clap, guys, here's what happens. Months and months of dreams, months and months of fighting, months and months of training and dreams. That's what these fighters... Please, give a big round of applause when these fighters come in for their fights. Then the look at Pudiak, me Master Ganaka, Aurutu Ganaka, Hina Tamai Haba in me fighters, the main at Tulterakota, and the Enisa Hamo make a Matak Karagena. In the Lukuat Pudiak Mukadami, Hina, Elivena, Hina, Sabhavena, Ratriak. This is that kind of a night and a day, ladies and gentlemen, come by Jesh Fight Night 6. Remember that when you clap, because your applause is going to be their music to come in. From the blue corner, representing Back to Fit, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Dimash. It's a heavyweight fight. Over to the officials.
Right now, we are live inside the Royal Mass Arena for Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6, streaming only on Ringside.Lk. For the red corner, we have Zima Mohammed from NAJI Combat, 80 kg. And then Dimash from B2F, 83 kg. I am Yahya Omar, joining with Combox with Mariam Murtaza. Round 1 begins there.
They're out of control. Good movement. Oh, that
Cross
was a good
by-
left punch landing by the blue corner.
That was a perfectly timed cross.
Yeah, of course.
Perfectly.
They have good footwork.
Weighing 80 kg, they should never rush in the first round, right?
Yeah, Of course.
And another cross landed
The
by
second count. We're
Dimash there.
speculating that
count for
Zima
Mohamed.
Dimash is a bit careful by the movement. Oh, that was a great punch. Right punch. We go. Right, left.
Exchanges of punches.
Seems like Zenam has got tired.
Mariam, I think Dimash is scoring more in this first round.
Of course.
Don't you think that way?
Of course, that's it. It seems risky to Zenam.
All right. That was the end of the fight.
Oh. Yeah, it was a great knockout. It was unexpected. You know, actually, they have no movements. They just go clash into each other. Right, so aggressively.
Church is ready, guys. Fighters, please collect the winner's medal and certificate. Zimam from NAJI Combat, his opponent as well. Thank you very much. We have bout number 12, everyone. We are halfway through the boxing fight card tonight. Back to Fit PITAKOTTE and Cobra King MMA Academy. Are you ready with your fighters? Outside. Are you ready, fighters? Outside? Yes? Back to Fit PITAKOTTE, I hear they are ready. Cobra King MMA Academy, are you ready as well? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, Tashin! Let's give it up for the two fighters. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Fight Night 6, happening now at MAS Arena. So to the officials.
Fight is about to start.
Round 1.
Oh, this is an aggressive fight too. The high voltage start. So many explosive punches landing. Oh, and they're going in for wrestling. That's...
Referee putting up the law there.
Punches were really explosive, and it was a good timing. Clean punches landed.
What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Before we announce the winner, I'd like to invite inside the ring Mr. Liyanage, boxing coach of Carey College. Could we please have you at the ring, sir? Thank you very much, Mr. Of course, it's quite... We're going into a break after this, so I'd like to hear a big cheer, ladies and gentlemen, for the winner. Winner by disqualification, that is from the red corner. From Cobra King MMA Academy. Congratulations, Pavitran. Please receive both of your
Change of officials.
tickets.
Change of officials. Short break for all officials.
Congratulations to the winner. And his opponent getting his certificate as well. We'll be back with a short, quick break, ladies and gentlemen. This is Combat by Jesh presents Fight Night 6.
check, mic check one, check one.
Dr. Kavindu Kiriwantiniya.
All right, the officials have been announced. Fight Night 6, I need some applause. We're about to start the second half of the boxing fight card. Fight Night 6, can we make some noise? Come on, everyone. Rounds of applause. We need some energy for the next bout. Bout number 13. Representing Uphill Boxing Club from the red corner, Lochana Disanayaka. It's a welterweight fight, ladies and gentlemen. Lochana Disanayaka from the red corner entering. And from the blue corner, representing back to fit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mihan Fernando. Mihan Fernando and Lochana Disanayaka. Over to the officials.
Round 1.
Well, we got the round 1 starting off, and we have Mihan going.
Round number 1 begins. What do you think, Shafras?
So far, it seems like, Mihan also coming from back to fit is going at it as well. Good strike, so he's keeping his composure. But we have the student.
These back to fit boys have been going on a very good win streak as of late.
So far, they've been doing well. Even if you could see, even Mihan is also coming with his jabs. Oh, okay.
Very fast paced right from the beginning of round 1.
Yes, we could see that, and both are also trying to study each other. Like, we got Mihan with the jab, and we got the red.
Team Boyka with a straight
Oh,
nice 1-2.
okay, that was. Both got good, nice counters.
Both seem to be really locked in right now. Mihan with the body shot.
Oh. That was the referee's warning for Lochana. Oh.
Both of them throwing like very hard. Just
The
hoping
bang is
that
starting from the first round itself.
they won't, both of them don't get gassed out.
Yeah. You see Mihan with a lot of 1-2s, where he's jabbing and then putting.
Oh, Lochana catches him with a big left.
A nice combination by man. Oh, both landed well here. That exchange. Last 10 seconds. Oh, that was good. Mihan is still measuring with the jab.
Oh, that's fine. What do you think of round one, Shafraz?
So round one so far, I feel like, both are going toe to toe. We can also see Mihan trying to get that 1-2 for an angle, trying to land that lot. I mean, it did rock here and there to Lochana as well. And now we can see Miss Malinda giving advices as well to...
Actually, it's quite hard to judge who won that first round, in my opinion.
And we're going to start round 2 of Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6, broadcast live on Ringside.Lk from Royal Mass Arena. And there he goes, Mihan with his right. Oh, nice hook by Lochana.
Lochana is just going right at him right now.
Nice
That was
hook.
a beautiful right hook.
The referee trying to break it up, and they're going right back at it. As you can see, both these fighters are trying to give it their all, trying to be technical, but also trying to land.
Both fighters seem to have slowed down after the first round.
Yes. Yeah. It seems like the first round they try to land hard while still maintaining the technical composure.
Lochana is looking slightly busted.
You still see Mihan engaging. Oh, and it seems like there's a small cut in Mihan's.
As long as it's not a cut above his eye, I think Mihan should be fine, as it's not obstructing his vision.
It doesn't seem like to be bleeding, but rather a slight cut that. They're back to engaging, and we still see Mihan trying to. Oh, okay. Both
With an uppercut
went at it.
and a hook.
Oh, okay. That breakaway kind of did knock Lochana. We can still see how how Mihan's feet is. He has good footwork as he's progressing forward.
Absolutely.
Oh, that was a nice duck. Oh,
Both of them trying to bash each other's brains out. That's what it looks like.
I get the feeling that Lochana is kind of gassed out as well, but he's still trying to land, trying to keep his composure here.
I feel both are absolutely gassed out from the very first round.
But still,
Which is actually quite normal if you were to go at such a high pace in the first round.
yeah. At the same time, you can see Mihan also keeping his, his face straight, showing that, he is a professional here. And and he's taking him to the corner. He's taking him to the corner.
Oh, Mihan's cornered him. And it's the end of
right
round
now.
number 2. round number 3 begins. Shafras, what do you think
Alright.
so far?
So far, we can see that both are in here technical, but at the same time, we could see that after the first round, in the second round, they were a little bit slowing down, but still, we could see both are trying their level best in order to.
Both seem to like look for the finish. They're just throwing hard.
Yeah, that's right, from the start. But even the third round, they're still going hard, and it's still. And for the ones tuning in, Sri Lanka. And for the ones tuning in, Sri Lanka fight fans, welcome to Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6, live from Royal Mass Arena on Ringside.Lk.
Every punch which Mihan throws, or should I say Lochana, every punch which Lochana throws is with maximum power. He just wants to put Mihan's lights out.
We could see that, yeah. I mean, even we can see Mihan as well, trying to keep that defense up as well, trying to keep his hands up when he's closing in. Nice right by Mihan. The referee saying to engage, and we could see Lochana is gassed by seeing how he's putting his hands down a bit. It seems like
seems to slow down.
Yeah, it seems like the pace is getting to him. Mihan is going strong.
Is slowly taking advantage of this.
All right. One phased, even though Mihan got rocked there. I mean, not in a mild way, but he still, kept his composure and still going at it.
It's good if you land. If you land power shots, but if you miss, that's going to gas you out further.
We still got Mihan with that right by angling to the left. And
Mihan just using the jab to reach Lochana.
at this point, you could see like even Lochana is, his hands are going down slightly rather than how he started off in the first.
But not as. It's not as. Lochana seems to be more drained than Mihan.
Yes, and there's the last 10 seconds. All right, that's the end of round 3.
Now, of course, 2 opponents, but still only one can dominate. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner, blue corner, Mihan Fernando, back to fit. Congratulations, Mihan Fernando. I'd like to invite Sajin Alice, Mr. Sajin Alice, Head of Sales and Marketing at Prompt Express, to give the 2 fighters their certificates and the winner their medal as well. Congratulations, Fit. Back-to-back wins for Back to Fit. And to his opponent as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Sajin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for bout number 14. We have DK Boxing Fitness and Combat by Jesh. Are we ready? Teams, are we ready? Fighters. Up next, we have bout number 14. Combat by Jesh and DK Boxing Fitness. I'm looking at the entrance. Are we ready, fighters? Yes. Everyone at the entrance, are we ready? Yes. Bout number 14. All right, we're moving into the super heavyweight category, ladies and gentlemen. From the red corner, representing Combat by Jesh. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Shenal. Team Combat by Jesh making an entry there. And of course from the blue corner, representing DK Boxing Fitness. Welcome, Yugishan! A lot of dreams with these fighters inside the ring. It's time for Fight Night 6 to take it on for another match. Over to the officials.
Round 1.
Said.
Well, the question is, will it get into Shenuk's head or not?
So far, it's not one-sided. Both are going at it.
Both seem to be equally matched.
That was a missed uppercut. Oh, we got an uppercut from Yugishan. It seems like Yugish. Oh, okay.
Shenuk with a flurry of punches and Yugishan just returns back.
It seems like Yugishan is trying his best to land that uppercut, which you could see is a bit overcommitting towards that. Oh, that was a nice right by Shenuk. Oh, yeah, that landed, that jab did land. Oh, that right also landed. Oh, one.
Shenuk seems to have built a little bit of confidence after what we just saw.
Shenuk still landing, Shenuk's landing right. Oh. In that exchange, nothing landed from either side. Yeah, Yugishan.
Another 1-2 by Shenuk. And another one.
That landed from Shenuk.
Ten seconds left.
Oh, that jab landed right across Yugishan, and that one as well. Shenuk is having some confidence. He's running him down. All right, that's the end of round one. And we're starting off the second round of the second official heavyweight fight.
The first round belonged to Shenuk, as we all can clearly see.
That's true, Adil. And we can see Yugi. Exchange, nobody did land in this as well. We have Yugishan trying to throw a haymaker, but
a powerful jab, and now just throwing haymakers.
Nice jab by Shenuk. It seems like Yugishan is throwing a flurry of punches, but Shenuk is blocking all.
He's defending quite well.
Oh, the nice hook to the body. It seems like Shenuk is listening to his corner.
You got a hard warning from the ref.
We have Yugishan, like Yugishan covering himself up. The referee is saying whether they need engagement here, and we see Shenuk launching himself. And it seems like Yugishan is a bit more careful with his punches, waiting for the right moment to land.
Both of them just waiting to take each other's head off. That's what it looks like.
Nice jab by Yugishan.
Shenuk seems to be like the fresher opponent compared to
that's true
Yugishan.
Regardless, it's in both of them. The cardio has been getting into them.
But
we
Yugishan seems to be slowing a bit more down compared to Shenuk.
Like you could see, Yugishan is with a full guard, and Shenuk keeping that long guard and also trying to land, and he is actually. Even in most of those exchanges, nice slip,
Shenuk
nice slip back.
Head movement.
Oh, we got a little taunting going on as well.
Right now. That's the end of round number 2. Round number 3 begins. Shenuk seems to be taking the lead. Yugishan needs to do something big.
That's right, we got that. You can see that smile in Shenuk's face right now. And it seems like Yugishan is also trying to not.
Shenuk throws that hook.
Yugishan is trying not to have, trying to keep it safe.
Yugishan needs to pull off something big to get the W. Other than that, Shenuk is just piecing him up.
He needs to get back to himself. He has to enter in, he has to get in, because it seems like Shenuk is keeping his distance. At this moment, Yugishan has to land a knockout, if not to win this whole exchange. You can see the confidence in Shenuk.
Shenuk playing absolute mind games with Yugishan. Yeah, Yugishan
Okay, then that missed.
hard and he's not stopping with the mind games, is he?
Yugishan is still trying to run him down, but then Shenuk is trying to keep his distance, but still landing. Okay, Yugishan is trying to corner him, take him to the corner.
Yugishan needs to do
Okay, and he
something
moved
right
away,
now.
moved away. But still, regardless, we can see Yugishan having a lot of heart here, eating those punches, but still standing still.
Absolutely. Yugishan is not giving up. Oh, that was a
nice
hard right. Oh my goodness. He's
So
just,
far, we can see Shenuk trying
he
to
just
keep.
wants to get into Yugishan's head.
And we can see Shenuk is trying to keep everyone here entertained as well. Oh, we got the last 10 seconds. And it's
Raise the noise for Yugishan. So there's Yugishan, yes. All right.
uniting here, waiting on the results. Unfortunately, winner by qualification, winner is red corner. Shall we hear it? Corner, ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Sharuk from Combat by Jesh. To invite Mr. Kasun Edirivira, director of FIGHTLAND. Fighters, stay in the ring. Fighters, Yogishan, please stay in the ring for a bit. Thank you. Like to receive your certificates from Mr. Kasun Edirivira. That's for Yogishan and his opponent. Winning from the Combat by Jesh team, Sharuk, everyone, the winner of this bout. Congratulations. That's him getting his medal right there. Congratulations, everyone. It's time for a change of officials.
Change of officials. Official for bout number 15 and 16. Referee, Mr. Pujita Mendis. Judges, judge number 1. Mr. Susantha Veerasena, judge number 2. Lieutenant Commander, Anuradha Deshapriya, judge number 3. Colonel Jagat Pallikumbura.
Bout number 15 is about to begin. Do we have natural MMA slit? Team, you ready with your fighters? Back to fit, are you ready with your fighter? Yes. And natural MMA slit, are you ready with your fighter? Natural MMA slit. Natural MMA slit, are you ready with your fighter? All right, I can see the seats filling up, ladies and gentlemen. Combat by Jesh presents Fight Night 6. It's nice to see all of you again, all with smiles and support and applause for the fighters. And of course, just like last time, this time there is no excuse. So I'd like to ask everyone a small question from all of you. Podi prashnayak ahanda හැමෝගෙම. මෙතන ඉන්න මේ ring එක ඇතුළේ ඉන්න හැමෝගෙම හැම fighter කෙනෙක්ගෙම හැම punch එකකටම එන ලොකුම මොකක්ද දන්නවද? එන ලොකුම ඉන්ධනය දන්නවද? ලොකුම ඉන්ධනය මොකද්ද? මේ හැම fighter කෙනෙක්ගෙම හැම punch එකකටම එන ලොකුම ඉන්ධනය මොකද්ද? ඕගොල්ලෝගේ හඬ, ඕගොල්ලෝගේ අත්පුඩිය. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your applause that gives these fighters an energy to fight, because they have come here with dreams, weeks and months of dedication, blood, sweat and tears. And today is the day their dreams are coming true. So all you have to do is sit and give the biggest rounds of applause when I say these names that are about to come up. Can we do that? Fight Night 6! Can we do that? Yes. Your energy is what will motivate these fighters who have been practicing for weeks and months on end. And it is that energy that we need to give them back. To do them justice, for coming here, fighting in this ring. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe our fighters for the next bout are ready. So when I announce their names, I want loud applause, loud energy, because we need to ignite this hall today. Number has to ignite as much as possible. We're going into bout number 15 from the red corner, representing Natural MMA Slit, Abhilashan! Give it up for Abhilashan! It's a bantamweight fight. And from the blue corner, representing Back to Fit, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, Sanjay Migala! Of heart. We have a lot of heart, a lot of fight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Fight Night. Over to the officials.
Sri Lanka fight fans, welcome to Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6, live from the Royal Mass Arena on Ringside.Lk. So we got the 15th bout right now, it's going on. We got Abhilash from Natural MMA / Slit, and we got Sanjay Migala from Back to Fit.
Round 1 begins.
And we can see Abhi is going at it. But it seems like Sanjay is keeping his composure.
Abhi seems to start at a very fast pace.
There's a lot of footwork going on with Abhilash there.
Oh, that was beautiful by Abhi. There was a warning from the ref as Abhi ducked way too low.
We can see both are showing a flurry of punches there, especially after looking at a heavyweight fight just before and seeing
the speed difference is insane.
Insane, yeah.
Abhi seems to be more active on the foot as he's circling.
And he's getting
it's
more
going to
defensive.
be a problem for Abhilash and
yeah, as the match continues.
If he keeps on ducking like this.
All right, the match is starting once again.
Sanjay clips Abhi.
We can see Sanjay is being more technical here. Okay, that landed from Abhi, but still Sanjay is not backing down. He's still stepping back and trying to...
Sanjay seems to be the more technical fighter, whereas Abhi seems to have the speed advantage.
So now you could see that both the fighters are going at it. Still Abhi's engaging more, but it seems like most of them doesn't seem to land.
Sanjay seems to just waiting to pick his shot at the right moment, whereas Abhi just wants to stay active.
Around in the last 10 seconds. Round 2 is commencing right now. It seems like the nerves is kind of also getting to Abhi, and
Yeah, this seems to be Abhi's first ever boxing match. So I think it's quite normal for him to be a bit overzealous.
but still the guts of the fighters here to train months and months and stepping here to get a chance to get that glory, to get that gold.
Absolutely. Abhi seems to have gotten a few shots in.
And we seem like both are waiting on it, both are calculating. Sanjay also. Sanjay's trying to be defensive and offensive at the same time.
So far, Abhi seems to have been the more.
Yeah, in terms of engaging, we could see that as well.
But if Abhi keeps ducking too much, he's going to get a hard warning from the ref. And if he keeps on doing that, they might deduct a point.
Yeah, that's true, but obviously we can see that Sanjay also like waiting for his turn, but also he's launching. A bit more technical prowess from the man. Okay, that right did land. Warning from the ref. Some Abhi is a bit overcommitting, I could say, before. Abhi's
Abhi seems to have slowed down now compared to the first round.
And also we got multiple warnings from the referee to saying him not to duck too much. Okay. Abhi's hook did not land in that clinch exchange in towards the end. And we have both of them. It seems like both of them having gas. Like everybody, the cardio is trying to get to them.
But Sanjay seems to be the fresher fighter compared to Abhi, as Abhi was focusing so much on being very active in the very first round.
Abhi has to get out of the...
His fatigue is starting to show. They're almost at the end of round number 2.
So far, Adil, what do you think about the fight in the first round and second round?
I mean, like I said in the first round, that Abhi was having a speed advantage. And as we are approaching the last round, he seems to have slowed down.
We could see that Abhi is more engaging, but at the same time, you could see...
This would be a good opportunity for Sanjay to slowly... This would be a good opportunity for Sanjay to utilize this as an advantage.
And we have Silva from Trinity Boxing and also from Slit MMA as well, cornering Abhi. And at the same time, we have Malsha and also coaches from Back to Fit giving good advices for Megola. And we are beginning the third round. A nice jab by Abhi, that did land. Another warning for Sanjay.
Abhi just focused on throwing straight 1-2s over and over again.
Nice level change by Abhi, it seems like, but it's... He is landing. Oh.
The referee doesn't seem to be very happy about Abhi's constant ducking.
Yeah, we could see okay, that landed, but still Sanjay's trying to keep his defensive style up, guarding himself, waiting for the right moment to launch. Okay, that did. Both of them got caught in the exchange right there. It seems like nobody's trying to get their opponent to the corner as well. You can see the cardio is getting to Abe actually with his hands being down lower compared to how he started before.
Absolutely.
And the rope exchange and the clinch exchange.
Shafras, don't you think cardio is the most important factor in a fight?
I mean, of course, I would say, like, no matter the technique, the power, the training that goes through, if you are not able to use that specific technique
throughout the whole fight.
Yeah, then it's no use. So yes, drilling is important, technique is important, power is important, but without cardio, that's a loose game, man. You can see this fatigue getting into Abe.
Abe seems to be mentally drained as well.
But regardless, he's still landing. Sanjay is still getting...
Both of them showing a lot of heart in this fight.
And we can see both of their corners shouting at them to engage.
A hook goes through for Abe. Sanjay with the right hand.
Oh, that hook did.
What a left hook by Abe.
And now round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Come is a Malinamar Singha inside the ring. All right. We have our fighters. We're waiting for the results, but we can feel the adrenaline inside the hall now rising. Waiting to find out who the winner is from the two inside the ring right now. See, that's the thing about boxing. You put in the punches. You can see the effort, but you never know until the end how things have turned out. We have the results. It's a split decision win. Winner is a red corner. Abhilashan from Natural MMA winning this fight in the bantamweight category. Congratulations, and you're about to receive your medal and certificate from the MMA legend himself, Mr. Malinamar Singha. Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the winner of this round. Come on, everyone. We need applause for our fighters' hard work. We're here to appreciate it. We're here to make them feel supported, and of course, his opponent as well. Sanjay from B2F, thank you very much. All right, we're about to move on to... Ready, alongside Ajmal Yaqub MMA. Ajmal Yaqub MMA is your team. Ready with your fighter for bout number 16. Ready. We are ready with our fighters, ladies and gentlemen. We need applause. We need adrenaline in these halls. This is Fight Night 6, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in bout 16 from the red corner, representing combat by Jesh, Abdul. They're packing the punch of lions with a cold entry there, combat by Jesh. And from the blue corner, representing Ajmal Yaqub MMA. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Fahad Naushad! It's a lightweight fight, ladies and gentlemen. We need applause. We need energy. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for these two fighters here at Fight Night 6!
We are live inside the Royal Mass Arena for Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6, streaming only on Ringside.Lk. All right, we're starting off the match between Adawan from CBJ versus Fahad Naushad from Ajmal Yaqub MMA.
All right. Starting out here, nothing too much. Ooh,
So we can see
nice hooks, nice uppercut.
Adawan is keeping
Fahad
his
is going
composure.
crazy over here. Nice energy. Ducked a bit too hard. Nice hooks, uppercuts. Fahad is going crazy. Seems like Advan is on his guard. Waiting for the right moment to strike.
They're being explosive from the start itself. We could see a lot of heart from Adawan as he's trying to land those punches.
Incredibly.
The nice hooks are landing as well. It seems like both are going for the hooks and uppercuts, trying to get inside of each other.
I can see that. I can see that. A lot of hooks. A lot of hooks in this fight. Oh.
Despite, regardless of their frame on trying to keep it distance, because you could see both of them are long, tall fighters. They're trying to keep the range, but in here both are trying to get in and trying to do a lot of infighting between each other.
Okay, back into it. Boom! All right. Fahad goes for another hook and uppercut combo.
It's always exciting to see how when two of similar body types try to fight each other. Like others, normally it will be a tall fighter and a short fighter, but in here when they're equal the match, it's always an entertaining match to see, especially from two respected clubs.
See that, I guess.
And we
Nice
have Advan now closing in.
Really going
Advan is
inside
landing
Fahad's frame
uppercuts.
Fahad's guard here.
We got Advan trying to closing, running him down. But
Really
still,
trying to get inside.
we could see still Fahad trying to keep his guard up and trying to land. And he's still going to the guard.
Back into guard, trying to get those body shots.
So throughout this exchange, both are hitting for their guards as of now. Nothing seems to be landing. All right, that's the end of round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Honestly, seems to me like Fahad's really sticking to a hook and uppercut combo here. I've been seeing a lot of that from his side.
Yeah, because you could see we could see how other one is also trying to close in, and when the fighter is trying to close in, you can keep distance by jabbing the opponent and keeping him aside. But when he's trying to close in, then that's where the hooks and that's where the uppercuts come in. So you could see both of them trying to do that, and especially other one also when he tries to get in, he's trying to uppercut. Both are just basically trying to blast each other's heads off.
Yeah. Crazy fight, straight off of round 1. Crazy energy. I love it.
And once again, for the ones who are tuning in, welcome to Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6, live from Royal Mass Arena on Ringside.Lk.
Alright, back into it, back into the game. Alright, here we see.
Alright, round 2 starting, and we see Naushad going at it, going with the hook, going with the uppercut. Hook up at it.
Hooks. Really trying to get inside him.
But we could also see other one trying to guard. Because none of those hooks, even though it looks nice, it's still not landing.
That's true. Body shot, hook, not bad.
Both are at the clinch.
I think they might be a bit gassed. Advan definitely looks a bit gassed here, but his heart is crazy.
The right did land from. Oh, Naushad is going at it, trying to get into his guard. It seems like both of them are trying to go with the same game plan, or trying to break each other's guard. They're both having the same game plan, stepping in.
Okay, nice.
Oh, and the referee's breaking it off.
Right, back into it. Starting off with the guard.
We are now Shan throwing the first exchange. After that, referee stop.
Uppercut, hook.
All right, it's nice to see how other one is trying to get close, trying to get in.
Yeah.
It seems like nobody's, trying to take a break here. Both are engaging continuously, throwing hooks, rights, lefts. And get that one hook.
Good combo. Both of them are really trying to get a lot of those body shots in. Really.
And we can also see that I could really feel like Fahad's gassed out too, because when he's engaging, he seems to be overcommitting.
Yeah. It seems like they're both gassed. They're both.
But we could also see the heart of two fighters. Still they're trying to give it their all. They're trying to win.
They're not giving up. Even if they're gassed, they're still giving it their all.
You see, Advan was having a good guard though.
They seem to be clinging onto each other a little bit too much here. Right, back into it. Couple more seconds left. Back into those hooks, back into those uppercuts.
And it's nice to see the footwork of both the fighters as well.
Whoa. Looks like he went a bit overboard there. But,
right, that's the end of round 2.
So far, even if it's the second round, I can still see that their heart, even if they seem a bit gassed, their heart is still there. It's still in the right place. They're still fighting. They're still trying to get that win. And I just love seeing that from these fighters here.
Yeah, that's what we could see, like how both are still sticking to the same plan. But I could see even how Ardhavan is progressed so far, like in a sense, within the fight itself, keeping his guard up. Even though it's beautiful to see the hooks and uppercuts coming from Fahad, it seems like most of them don't seem to land in Ardhavan.
Yes, I see.
But still, it does do some sort of a damage as well, because regardless of keeping the guard up, you still get knocked. So, but it seems like now we're heading to round 3, and we could see upon commencing how the fighters are gonna do. So now it begins.
All
Third
right, round 3, let's go. Looks like the ref is saying something here. All good? All right, all good. Let's go. All right, back into it. Fahad is going crazy with those uppercuts and hooks. Ooh, okay. Really trying to get inside him here.
Now, even if you look at the footwork of both the fighters, they're having some nice footwork as they put their ones and twos.
Ardhavan's really trying
Regardless of both of them having gas,
Yes.
I could see, they're moving well, they're still slick.
Ooh, okay, Ardhavan's
Fahad is
going
keeping
crazy
his-
here. Back into those uppercuts. Nice jab. Oh, nice
Well,
ball.
Ardhavan actually did good in that exchange there.
Yes.
Because both fighters are trying to protect their head right now with
Yes.
that combination. But
I
then
see.
Ardhavan went for the body as well.
Straight into the jab. Guard up.
Now Shad is still engaging. But it doesn't seem to penetrate his guard. And still Ardhavan trying to run him down, trying to walk him. And they're
Kind of
both
seems to
trying
me like, ooh. They both seem really gassed here, trying to get any rest they can.
take the maximum use of that clinch exchange. And now they're going back at it, but still Ardhavan is running him down, not stopping.
Boom. Kind of seems to me like Fahad is really not giving up. He's throwing everything he's got. Really trying to break Ardhavan's spirit here.
Clean combinations from Fahad as well, landing body shots, left hooks.
Ooh,
that was a nice hook from Ardhavan.
Nice lead hook.
But it's good regardless of
Ardhavan
both of
seems to
them
be
being gassed.
getting some good hits to Fahad's face. Kind of seems to me like they are both really gassed right now. They're trying to go a bit technical, trying to see what they can get.
Now it's a match based on points. I feel like they're going for points right now
Yeah.
rather than trying for the finish here, because both of them are gassed out. So it's good to see two fighters in this caliber with the same level.
Yes, with
coming
the same spirit, with the same heart. Love seeing it. Oh, okay. Nice hook. Try to go for the uppercut. That failed there. Clinging onto each other again. Really trying to just get any rest they can.
Last 10 seconds.
All right, last few seconds here.
And we have now
They're really trying to get as
run
many
Ardhavan
points
down.
as they can. Oh, shit.
That's the end of round 3, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight it was. What a fight.
Crazy
Definitely
fight,
from
crazy
both fighters.
fight. Great spirit, great heart.
All right, in order to give away the award for this, I'd like to invite Mr. Dilshan, assistant coach of Combat by Jesh. That was a good fight, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of excitement, lots of energy. Shall we hear a good round of applause to these two fighters? Come on. Lots of excitement. But the winner is...
Change of officials.
Red from a unanimous decision. Congratulations, combat by Jesh. Adhavan, congratulations. You are the winner. Unanimous decision from the officials. You'll be receiving your certificate and medal by Mr. Dilshan, assistant coach of combat by Jesh. And of course, not forgetting your opponent as well, who will be receiving his certificate there.
Officials
Change
for
of
bout number
official.
17 and 18. Referee, Lieutenant Commander Anuradha Deshapriya. Judges, judge number 1. Colonel Jagat Palakumura, judge number 2. Mr. Susantha Veerasena, judge number 3. Mr. Prasad Vijayasegara.
All right, with that change of officials, ladies and gentlemen, let me also warmly welcome Deshamanya Dr. Pastor Dishan De Silva, Senior Pastor at Bethany Church. We welcome you, sir. Thank you very much for being here. Alongside that, we are also going into bout number 17. Bout number 17 is Back to Fit from the red corner. And, of course, DK Boxing Fitness. Are you ready with your fighters? DK Boxing Fitness and Back to Fit. Are you ready with your fighters? Yes. I can see a thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. The excitement is rising. We are streaming as well. I'd like to ask all of you, if you have not brought your friends and family already, there is time. We have much more to go throughout the night. So bring your friends, bring your family. We need applause because all these fighters have done a lot of hard work, a lot of sweat and tears of training to come here today, ladies and gentlemen. So let's welcome our fighters for the next bout. Bout number 17 from the red corner, representing Dihan Nilangaratna. It's a lightweight match, ladies and gentlemen. And from the blue corner, representing DK Boxing Fitness, welcome, Pragiswar! Let's hear applause, ladies and gentlemen. We have support, words of support here. But we need to hear energy, applause, excitement. This is Fight Night 6, happening tonight. Over to the officials.
This is Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6, coming to you live from the Royal Mass Arena exclusively on Ringside.Lk. So we got two fighters this is the bout number 17. We got Dihan from Back to Fit and we got Pragatishwar from DK Boxing Fitness.
All right, and here we go with round 1.
So we could see Pragatish playing the long fight game.
Here.
We could see he's tall compared to his opponent right there, so he's trying to keep the distance.
Ooh, oh! Crazy combo by Dihan here.
And we see Dihan
Seems
also.
to me like they're both really trying to keep their distance, not trying to get too close. Oh,
all right,
Dihan's really going for those combinations, face, body, it's crazy.
So Dihan, in order to get to him, he has to close the distance.
He's really using his height as an advantage here to really get real up close. Oh, whoa, looks like something happened.
Is that a dislocation, or it seems
A
like
dislocation, a muscle
Pragadishwar-
tear, what?
whether the coach did throw in the towel?
Shit.
It seems like a dislocation in the shoulder.
Might be a dislocation. Trouble getting up. It really sad to see. I was expecting a great fight, but love the heart anyway, you know.
Regardless, it was good seeing two fighters trying to step into the ring, and it could go either way. You know, it
Yeah.
could go either way if that won't happen. But at the same time, you know, it's sports; things can happen.
That's true.
It
that's
will not
true.
go according to your game plan. You know, and but at the same time, props to Dihan. He was still keeping his
That's true.
technical prowess and trying to maintain his, trying to get in, but also make sure he's having his distance.
That's true. Either way, I sensed some great heart from both fighters. Unfortunately, it had to end a bit. Yeah, right.
From blue corner, and Dihan from Back to Fit. From the red corner, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, due to injury, the red team, the corner from the red, wins this round. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the winner from the red corner, Dihan from Back to Fit. All right, for the next fight, before we announce that, let me quickly invite Marcus Kenny, Mr. Marcus Kenny, Director of BWAX, into the ring in order to give the medal for our winner and also to our opponent as well. It's our winner receiving his medal and certificate from Mr. Marcus Kenny, Director of BWAX. Congratulations. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us. I believe your opponent is no longer in the ring. Nevertheless, thank you very much. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Up next is the ladies' fight, ladies and gentlemen. Can we hear some noise from the ladies for the ladies' fight coming up next? We've seen a lot of fists going around, all the gents starting off in the boxing fight card. But now it's time for the queens of the ring to take the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up from the red corner, representing Combat by Jesh, Shamali. Just like the music, history of combat sports is being rewritten today, ladies and gentlemen. From the blue corner, representing Back to Fit, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Narushi Piris! We need applause, we need energy from all the ladies outside the ring. Ladies outside the ring, gentlemen outside the ring, give it up for the first female fight of Fight Night 6. Come on, guys, we need bigger applause. We can do much bigger with the applause for these two fighters. Fight Night 6, make some noise! To the officials.
This is Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6 coming to you live from the Royal Mass Arena exclusively on Ringside.Lk. So now we are coming to the 18th bout of the night. We have Shameli from CBJ and Tharushi Piris from Back to Fit. The crowd's going wild. It seems like they're expecting a good matchup from this, especially we only see a lot of males in here fighting, but we also see a good set.
First round, great energy once again. Really going for those punches. Not a moment of rest. Crazy.
You can see both are trying to engage with each other. A nice jab by Tharushi. If you were in the arena, you can see how hard people are cheering on to both of these contestants today. So Tharushi, he's landing those body shots.
And Shamalia.
And we can see Shameli's closing in.
Back. Keeping their distance here, trying to calculate what they're going to do next.
So Shameli is trying to get Tharushi to the corner, but it failed. And
the red corners really using their height as an advantage here, going under and trying to penetrate the blue corner's guard.
This is a nice 1-2 combination, but it didn't land. We could see Shameli is trying to guard the exchanges coming from Tharushi, but still both are calculating. Oh, it's
back into the corner. Nice escape.
Nice footwork as well by Shameli. Even in this close exchange, even though they're throwing haymakers, and that time Shameli is still landing. It's like Tharushi is walking Shameli down right now. As the shorter fighter, she's engaging it. She's trying to close the distance.
Oh, nice hit from the blue corner side. But she gets back up.
Oh, the end of round 1, ladies and gentlemen. So far the fight's been going well from both ends. It seems like both are sticking to the game plan that was given from their coaches, and we could see even how Shameli, regardless of her height, she's trying to close in but also keep distance. So she's playing both games here, but at the same time, but in order to get to Tharushi, she has to close the distance.
Yes. Love the energy from her as well. Straight into the round. She goes into those punches, really trying to get what she can get. All right, round 2. Here we go.
We got Tarushi starting the exchanges first. Oh, that jab did land. She's
Nice
going for a lot of
jab
1-2,
cross,
1-2s.
jab cross. Ooh.
And Shamil is just rushing towards her with a bunch of haymakers there. And nice body jab. Oh, nice head work by
Nice jab
Shameli.
cross
And
from,
also nice parry as well.
Tarushi.
All right, that was nice. That did land. Shameli is trying to find a good opportunity to strike. We could see so far both are giving good heart, good energy,
Yes,
but at the
true.
same time we see Shameli punches compared to the round 1 is landing more.
True. I can see that. Really trying to keep some distance now, trying to calculate where they can go next. It kind of seems to me like they're trying to be more technical this round. Really trying to garner more points here.
Oh, nice jab. Oh, nice jab that landed
nice jabs.
clean. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6, a broadcast live on Ringside.Lk from Royal Mass Arena. So far as you can see, both trying to go at it, both trying to find a good time to land those significant strikes that they've been trying since the first round.
Ooh.
Okay, nice head
You
movement
see
by
Shamalia
Shamel.
changing levels, trying to...
As we're in the middle of round 2, it seems like both the fighters are gassed.
Yes.
You can see that from their movements, but they still keep going. It's good to see the heart of young Sri Lankan female fighters putting a lot of work, putting a lot of training, sacrifices
true.
just to get an opportunity. That's the end of round 2, ladies and gentlemen. So, Ronica, so far, what do you
Yes.
think about the fight that's going on?
Great fight. Honestly, I love the energy starting from round 1. They really put everything they got from their training, from all their hard work, right onto the ring, right onto the opponent. All those punches left and right. Love seeing this energy, especially in this field of Sri Lankan female boxers. Yeah, I really hope to see more fights like this. Just really great. I love seeing this.
It's honestly good to see. I mean, we could, like so far, I mean, this is the first female fight that is currently going for CBJ, if I'm not mistaken. And it's good to see as an opening female fight, both of them giving good heart and keeping it entertaining for the audience here as well. And now we're commencing the
Right, now
third
we
round.
begin round 3.
You could still hear the crowd going wild at Royal Mass Arena, cheering for these two amazing fighters who's trying to give it their all in these 3 rounds.
Shamaya's really trying to switch between the body and the head.
Regardless, Shameli being gassed out, she's still engaging, she's still landing.
Great support from each corners here. It's really loud.
Nice combination.
Nice combo. She seems really excited about this. Oh.
All right, we see Shameli trying to close the distance. But Tarushi is trying to keep her at bay with her 1s and 2s. Yeah, we could see the cardio slowly getting to them.
Back into that distance, really trying to get their energy back up, trying to figure out which punch to throw next.
Tashi using her jab to keep the distance from Shamali.
Nice hooks by Shamalia here.
Good exchange between the two fighters, but it seems like through that exchange, nothing did land. The referee is breaking up the clinch. As we're entering the last minutes of the fight, we could see
Really putting everything they got out here.
Shamali is not backing down for a second. She's still going at it, eager to get that gold. But still, Tarshi is not backing down as well. Regardless, she's still holding her composure. Oh yeah, we got good.
Taunting Arushi here. Nice level switch.
Nice duck under. As they're entering the last 10 seconds of the match.
Few seconds here.
And that's the end of round 3, ladies and gentlemen. But a beautiful fight indeed between the two fighters who is given their all in order to secure a spot at that gold.
Good job indeed, and we give these queens of the ring a big round of applause, everyone. Come on. And we can do much better with the applause from this side. All from now, let's give you Fight Night 6, next and most to be fighter.
Exhilarating energy from all of you, but remember, he's just starting. We haven't even begun yet, and I love the energy. What a nerve-wracking fight that was. Waiting for the officials on the final decision. But of course, until then, we must say what absolute carnage there was here inside this ring. Of course, I think we might have some time to ask the two fighters a little bit about what they felt. Shall we quickly, while we wait for the decision, Larushi, what did you feel in this fight? How is this for you?
First of all, I want to thank my coaches.
She'd like to thank her coaches. Shall we give a big round? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. The result is here, but before that, let me quickly ask a quick word from Jamal as well. How do you feel right now? What's the energy? How do you feel?
I feel amazing. And I want to thank my coach and team for preparing me for this.
Amazing! She feels amazing, then you should feel even more amazing, ladies and gentlemen. We have a winner. It's a split decision. The winner is from the blue corner, Tarushi, who is from Back to Field. Congratulations, and I'd like to invite into the ring Deshamania Dr. Pastor Dishant De Silva, Senior Pastor of Bethany Church, to give the two fighters. Two fighters, please stay here. We have your medal and certificate. First to the winner, of course, winner in blue.
Change of officials.
Receiving the medal and, of course, the certificate for the opponent is from the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Deshamania. I'd like you to remain inside the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, Deshamani Dr. Pastor Dishan De Silva, Senior Pastor from the Bethel Church. He's here to talk to all of us. Let's give him a big round, shall we everyone? A big round of applause for this gentleman.
A blessed evening to all of you. First, let me say a big thank you to Combat Jesh Coach for the opportunity to come and share a few words. If you see on the t-shirt or on the bands that Jesh has, there is a slogan written, something saying John, and there is a number called 3 and 16. Some of you must be wondering, is it Coach Jesh's birthday? Is it his anniversary? Is it his daughter's birthday? No, John 3:16 is much more interesting. When Coach Jesh got married, I'm sure he met the love of his life. When Coach Jesh had his daughter, he began to have the dream of his life. But John 3:16 is when Jesh began to encounter a person called Jesus. And if you ask Coach Jesh, he will say he found the answer to life when he began to encounter Jesus. Now, we are in an arena where we are all fighting. Within every human being, there is a fight. There is a struggle within every human being. And maybe you are here and you are having a fight within yourself. The greatest fight human beings fight is not the external fights. The greatest fight that human beings fight is the internal fights. They say that a man's life begins to change not based on the external fights, but within the internal fights. Now, Coach Jesh is winner in life, not because he has won many external fights, because he has won the internal fight. And John 3:16 is what has helped Coach Jesh to win the internal fight. And beloved friends, all fighters, family, coaches, clubs, colleagues, I want you to know, if you make peace with John 3:16, you also can begin to have an internal victory that will cause you to win many eternal victories. May God bless all of you. May you begin to have a wonderful evening, and best of luck to all the other fighters as well. Once again, a big God bless to all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Can we give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Please. A big round, yes, please. That was his blessings and his words for us. Might I remind you, ladies and gentlemen, tonight, fight night today, I'm going to remind all of you something before we start things off for the next bout, okay? What am I going to do? I'm going to remind you that tonight is the largest gathering of combat sports clubs in a private sporting event today. 102 fighters island-wide. 102 fighters from across the country. Please give all of these fighters who have come here so far fighting these fights in the past few hours a big round. Shall we give them all a big round of applause? Come on, everyone.
Officials for the bout number 19 and 20. Referee, Colonel Jagat Pallekumbura. Judges, Judge Ban. Mr. Pujita Mendis, Judge number 2. Mr. Prasad Vijayasekara, Judge number 3. Mr. Susanta Veerasena.
That was a change of officials. And with that change of officials, I'd like to remind everyone, keep the applause high. These are your fighters. These are dreams coming true. And like Senior Pastor Dishan mentioned as well, it's a fight that we all fight within ourselves, sure. But that fight within ourselves is personified tonight with fight nights. Of course, made possible by the entire team behind it. What a workforce making this come true. 100+ fighters and nearly 50 bouts, ladies and gentlemen. Make a samanyen karanna puluwan deyak neveyi. Anna ekaya mama kiyanne ogolonge jawaya, ogolonge atpudiyen tamai ada හැම ෆයිටර් කෙනෙක්ම ඉස්සරහට යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔයගොල්ලෝ මොන ක්ලබ් එකෙන් වුණත් කමක් නැහැ. මොන පළාතෙන් වුණත් කමක් නැහැ. අත්පුඩිය දෙනකොට දෙන්න. මොකද අපි දෙන්නේ ඒගොල්ලෝගේ දාඩිය මහන්සියට. මාස ගාණක් සති ගාණක් තිස්සේ මේ හැම ෆයිටර් කෙනෙක්ම තමන්ගේ උත්සාහයෙන් තමයි අද මේ රින් එකට ඇවිත් තියෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒ උත්සාහය මතක තියාගෙන අපි ඉස්සරහට යමු. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going into the next bout. May I please ask if Back to Fit and DK Boxing Fitness, are you ready with your fighters? Yes? Are we ready with your fighters, DK Boxing Fitness? And Back to Fit? Ready. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, from the red corner, representing Back to Fit, Dihan Nilangaratna. Shall we hear it for Dihan, everyone? Applause. I'll put in at the May Fighters ladder. Give it up. From the blue corner, representing University of Kelaniya, Devinda Induwara Fernando.
Bout number 19, Fight Night 6, broadcast live on Ringside.Lk from the Royal Mass Arena. Round 1 just started. We got Tharaka from
B2F and
Devinda Induwara Fernando from the University of Kelaniya.
yes, so as you can see, both of them are actually quite aggressive, right?
Yeah, they started off strong.
Yes, that's a good overhand from the red. And the blue keeps, okay, that was a good combo. Right, okay, so the blue, all right, so okay, he's down. The red is down. Okay, so
It doesn't look like this bout will go the distance.
yes, it doesn't. Right. Okay. That was a pretty quick round.
Yeah.
But that actually was a really good combo because the red was dropping his hands. So the blue just saw that and he just went for it.
He took his chance.
Yes. That was 30 seconds?
Yeah. It looks like we're getting a decision now.
No, yes, I mean...
as we expected. And regardless of everything, he's a winner, there's a loser in the game, but outside the ring, no losers, only winners, because both of you did. And that job is making the spirit of sportsmanship, keeping that spirit alive. Of course, Mr. Sajin is joining us here to give the winner in the blue corner, that is, his medal. Congratulations, Devinda. And of course, his opponent as well. From back to fit, Hashim. Congratulations to both for leaving the as winners. Up next is a featherweight fight. Combat by Jesh and Cobra King MMA Academy. Are you ready? Fighters outside, are you ready? Combat by Jesh and Cobra King MMA Academy. All right, I believe we are. From the red corner, this is bout number 20 of the day in the boxing fight card. From the red corner, representing Combat by Jesh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, Sean! We need applause, guys, come on! At pudinadda, me fighters la hamoma mahansiyen enne. They're preparing for this and coming. All we can do is sit and applaud. And from the blue corner, representing Cobra King MMA Academy, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Praveen Mahadeva! Over to the officials.
From Combat by Jesh and Praveen Mahadevan from Cobra King MMA Academy on Team Blue. This is Combat by Jesh Fight Night 6 coming to you live from the Royal Mass Arena exclusively on Ringside.Lk.
So both of the clubs are really strong clubs here.
Yeah.
Right?
And round one just commences.
Right, so the red is a southpaw. Okay. All right, okay, so blue is finding his openings, trying to get to the red.
He's playing in the defense for now.
Yes. Okay, the blue shouldn't be dropping his guard though.
Yeah.
Right, okay, okay. Yes, he just took,
opportunity.
yes. Okay, so he's very aggressive, he's going so forward. Yes, so
He took his time.
and then yes, there should be an uppercut at that point, you know. Okay, so how do you? All right, so I think he's trying to find an opening. He's just throwing his jabs. Okay, that landed.
Red's moves are very calculated.
Yes. So red is actually so that's Shan from Combat by Jesh, right? Yes. Okay, so, but anyways, it is a little tricky because both, okay, all right. Both of them are actually going very aggressive. He's trying to see, but then he's dropping his guard a lot.
Yeah, blue is not defensive.
Right, yes, he's just going for the body. Right.
He's throwing some powerful punches.
Punches, yes. That really landed. Okay, both of his. Oh, okay. That was a really strong hook. Yeah. So, who do you think, Dit?
I think this might actually go to all three.
Go to all three? Yeah, go the distance?
Yes.
Right, okay. Okay.
Blue is hitting a lot of punches.
Punches,
but Red
yes.
needs to be very calculated.
Yeah. But Red seems a little gassed.
Yeah.
Right? So blue keeps going forward. That uppercut didn't land though, but yes, okay, he's going forward, not backing off. Right?
Yep.
Yes. Alright, okay, so alright. So we are in the last few seconds of the round. Okay, so that's